Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And salutations. Uh, I'm gonna share my stream. Ist die Welt. I'll send someone a text message real quick. Now, let me share my stream. Ist die Welt.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, dokie. Gonna get started here in a few minutes. Oh, man. I'm trying to schedule up to renew my security license. Ugh.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Sitco Drive. Oh, I can get me some chips. It's crazy how fast it loads.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
All right. That's on my other ship. Really? It's gotta be weird seeing yourself in a video game. Hello, Lenora Gaming. Good day. What's going on? What the hell?
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Damn. That time fall.
Raindrops falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Wow.
Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm
She has a unique ability.
stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I think I spooked her. I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
They're like all the way tucked back here in the corner. I should left the door open. It looks like the Asian chick from the last game. Yeah, I helped her and her boyfriend rekindle things. Wow. Huh. Was that like a Venus flytrap? Oh, I think she's pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
Got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I'm giving her a ride? Is she riding shotgun? Raindrops. Episode 4. Oh man, I wanted to drive her back. Damn.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
Okay, not the woman I
It's
thought.
a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
So I gotta drive back up there. It should be that far away. Sam's lost so much in his life.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
Subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Yay.
Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna go hunt down me a kangaroo. Blimey. See ya, don't wanna be ya. Alright.
What in the world?
Wow, meteors?
We have a situation, Sam.
No shit.
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
A raindrop keep falling on my head. Big rock. Yeah. Wow. Holy moly! What? What is falling at fish life? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Goodness.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I guess I got too much crap on me. Damn.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Holy moly. Fire's already like retaking over the areas I had put out. I need to put some shit. Jesus. Oh.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Oh, I gotta go that way.
Commencing route creation.
Really?
Commencing route creation.
Come on now.
Delivery route. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah. 3250 metals, 3000 ceramics. Wow.
must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
A decoy holo grenade? Cool. Manually activate it. Must be activated manually. She's adorable. Wow.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Rainey's awesome.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave.
Really?
I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive.
That's awful.
The most dedicated witch hunters.
That's sad.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. Safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Aww.
There she is! Get out of here! Witch!
Don't want you here!
Leave us alone, fucking witch!
Stop it!
Oh my god! I would beat their ass.
I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Oh, the bitch, piece of shit. Why y'all tracking her down if y'all ain't gonna do nothing? Bitch ass bitch.
No one wanted.
That makes me
anything
so
to do
angry.
with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it.
Man, people are so mean. People are so mean.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Fragile's hands changed.
I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
That's crazy.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Order. An A?
Seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
They should have gave me the best rating. Otherwise, that damn kangaroo would have died.
we'd all but given up hope.
Whatever, lady. You and your A rating.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Whatever, lady.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just saved y'all freaking animal.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the you can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the death stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty
Chiral
bad.
cinders.
But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Much appreciated. I mean it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
I'll get me some more coffee here in a moment. Rainey's cute. She's adorable.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Wow.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They are not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death.
Wow.
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Where's the father at? You gonna go to sleep again? You take a shower, Sam. His face looks a little crispy from the fire.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear.
Good morning, you, Mike.
Which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I don't think Lenore Gaming is still in here. She's been awfully quiet. Yeah. Yeah.
Please select a destination.
Okay. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? Well, still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals to the win. Yeah. Well, you should have gave me more than an A rating for rescuing your stupid kangaroo. That's what I gotta say. Oh my lord, woman. Oh, that's raining. Made it rain in a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we've already started to see results. Now I want to bring rain to a lot more places, even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean...
Hi, Sam.
Hello! I love taking showers. If my hot water lasted long enough, I'd be in there for hours. I love it. I don't know why. It's like my my quiet place. I like to just go and just forget everything. It's my fortress of solitude, I guess you could say. Man, where are they getting all these drinks? Keeping supply this Chiral tea. I'm gonna get me some coffee here in a moment. You've been doing stuff around your house? What about inside the house? I'm just kidding. Just being silly. I was thinking about moving that stuff around, but... Ah, wrong button. I meant to hit X. Cool. I did some weed eating this morning before I got on my game. I had to have a lead company, come out and look at my AC unit because they're going to have to replace the fan motor on the AC unit. It's vibrating, kind of wobbling a bit, which would end up burning out the motor in the long run. And before that, I did some weed eating around my house before it got too hot outside. It's taken me like 3 days to cut my yard because of the rain and stuff. Yeah, They got to order a part. It's going to take about 2 weeks. So hopefully around 2 weeks I'll get a new fan motor put on the AC unit.
That seems like a child.
Like Saturday, I cut my backyard with the rod mower. Then yesterday, I did the rod mower in the front. My wife helped with the push mower. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, Yamato, has expanded it into Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. It's hot here in America. Yeah. 30 degrees Celsius. Not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. We all go by the Fahrenheit here in America. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me change it up a little bit. It's currently 28 degrees Celsius here in my area. It's supposed to get up to 31 degrees Celsius as a high. See, it's roughly around the same temperature. We get like a lot of wet heat. A lot of high humidity here, in my area. So like, if you get hot easy, you will sweat like crazy. Kept cutting out motor, huh? See, it's 28 degrees Celsius. Sometimes I'd say it probably gets like in the mid 40s Celsius here in my area during our summertime. Trying to cut your grass when it's high humidity and high temperature. Man, whew, sweat be dripping down my face. Well, it's currently like 82 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And the high today is 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Change that to Celsius, 31 degrees Celsius as for a high. Partly cloudy today. My phone, on my weather app, I can change the from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What is 95 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 35 degrees Celsius. Okay. So it usually gets around 35 to close to 40 degrees Celsius here in my area during the midsummer. They'll say 35 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 45 degrees Celsius. Feels like you're gonna die, basically. There'd be, the news would be putting out like warnings on TV and stuff to like, um, about oxygen level. Like, be careful spending long times out in the heat because it could, be dangerous. Yeah, yeah. We get a lot of wet, um, high humidity here in my area. Yeah, drink plenty of water. The AC units be working overtime just to try to keep the house comfortable. That fan be running like all day. It's crazy.
Feels good.
Okay. One summer, a few years back, I tried my hand at trying to work for Amazon, delivering packages during the summertime. Whew. And I'm no spring chicken anymore. I'm not in the best shape I was when I was in my 20s, you know? So that was rough. I don't get a whole lot of exercise. I should, but I don't. My wife and I need to go walking some more. But we've been so busy, like every weekend we're doing something on the weekends. It's crazy. Recover vehicle paints lost during delivery. Uh,
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions.
Speaking of
Take
weather,
them into consideration when plotting your routes.
raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh. Wow. Um. I'm gonna need to put some of this stuff in storage. To make room for all the stuff I have to carry. Facility storage. You've managed to get away from fans. Why would you get away from fans? They help cool you off. Or unless you're talking about Miss Cuz fans. Man, my fans are crazy. Always hovering around the house saying, Miss Cuz, we love you! Oh my god! Those kind of fans? Or like fans that cool you off kind of fans? Are we talking about only fans? No judging. I was trying to put that in the locker. I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Can't get away with just using fans much longer. Might need a system installed. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, fans will only be blowing around hot air. Alright, let's try this again. What? Good Lord. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Order accepted. Yeah. And I was just, playing on words. Said staying away from fans. Like, are we talking about like stand-up fans that blow hot air on you? Blow air on you inside the house? Are we talking about people that are fans of Miss Cuz? Miss Cuz, we love you! Or the only fans? But I'm just being a nut. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, like, last July, get a half front door mower started acting funny. Turns out air filter is clogged. this and the last week, before, like the third week of July last year, my old AC unit in my house went out. Like the compressor blew. Like, and there was no repairing it. So my wife and I had to get a brand new one. So for like 3 or 4 days, I was trying to sleep in the house when it was like, probably like in the mid 30s Celsius in my house.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I barely heard what he was saying. That's funny. Yeah, my wife and I were like trying to survive in a house when it was like in the upper 30s of Celsius in our house last July. It was brutal. And I sleep during the day because I work at night, and I had like my ceiling fan on high. We have a stand-up fan. It was on 3, blowing around hot air on me, and I was like just laying there on the bed with no covers on me because it's like so hot. It was brutal. Okay, I need to go past the Mine North F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Alright. It was so hot. Driving through sticky tar. Do 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 do. Miss Cuz, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? I think my favorite 3 were the ones with Ezio Auditore from Florence, Italy. Ezio Auditore. They had a lot of fan-made, a lot of like miniature movies made with him. Those games are so popular. Black Flag, yeah, that's another favorite. Never did play Mirage or Odyssey. Hey Frank, did you play the ones with Ezio Auditore? Ezio! Oh, that was the first one, the one with Altair. That was Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 2, 3, and 4 were Ezio. You like Altair's story better? Cool. Cool. They actually made a live-action trailer when Ezio Auditore's story was coming out. The first Assassin's Creed 2. There was a live action story that was kind of like a prequel before the game. It was about his father. Events leading up to his father in the game. Yeah. It was very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it is a sad story. What? I didn't know there was a road. Did I build this road? Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. I completed.
If they bothered to see from the cage to die, but nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
That's just how it goes.
Just how it goes.
It's just how it goes.
July last year was a rough year for me and my family. My AC went out. Then 3 days later, my father ended up in the hospital on his deathbed. We ended up losing him at the end of July last year. It was horrible. Alright. It sucked. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was rough. I was laying on my bed, trying to sleep. My brother called me, saying my dad was taken to the hospital. Whew. Yeah. Losing a parent is one of the worst emotional moments you can go through in your life. Yeah.
We had no choice the way we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire.
Thank you. It's rough. It's worse than losing anybody else in your family that you know and love. I mean, because you, like, an aunt or uncle, or a cousin, or whatever, you may know and love. But, you know, you probably don't see them every day, like you do your parents. Your parents have been with you since you're born. And if you're really close to your mom or your dad, there's nothing in the world like it to describe how hard that is. It gets easier over time to move past it. You'll always miss and love them. You learn to move on. But it's like you go through different stages of grief. And it's like a surreal moment when they go. You keep expecting them to walk to your front door or to see them in your house or to go over and see them at home or whatever. That was weird. It don't get easy. Your father lost his mom recently, and your grandmother, so the fact of the family is even. Yeah. Yeah. It does take a toll. Especially when you have to sell your family home. If your parents assign you or one of your siblings the executor or whatever to take care of like the estate of your family home, having to sell your family home and remove all the belongings that belong to your parents in the house, man, it's such an emotional toll on the body. Did I pass it? I passed it. $40, $40, $120. Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn that down a bit. Yeah. Life, you don't know how much life is fleeting until you lose someone that precious to you in your life. You're never promised tomorrow. You could go the next day. You never know, man. Life is very fleeting. I don't know this needs any special alloy. This might be special alloy right here on the bottom. Cool. Now I need 40 resin. Okay. Like, my dad was pretty healthy for the most part. He was like 72, 73. And he was having, oh, those look like windmills off in the distance. I get distracted. Yeah. Yeah. My dad was over a cousin's house babysitting her kids while she was at the dentist's office getting dental work done. And he had some kind of like seizure-like episode and was taken to the hospital, and it just went downhill from then. They had to incubate him the day he was taken there. And then the following Saturday, they tried to take him off the incubation, but he wasn't breathing on his own, so they had to put it back down his throat to help him breathe. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where am I at? Okay. It just, man, it's so crazy. Oh! Doop, 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 doop.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, me too. Where'd the resin go? There it is. I'm gonna take that resin back real quick. Play this game and telling a story and trying to do multiple things at once. I feel like I have attention deficit disorder. Talk about my dad. Ooh, resin. Oh, I need. I'm not sure how much I picked up. Oh, okay. I did get enough. Yeah, multitasking. Yeah. I was talking about one thing and I saw those windmills. Ooh, windmills. Like that dog in the movie Up who sees a squirrel. Alright. I don't think these tires are off-road enough. Like, wait a moment. What is that over there? Like a trailer and... Missing... I think this is where the missing car parts are at. I'm going to attempt to drive out there to that little island. I'm worried about sinking and like losing everything. So I don't. I'm so tempted to drive out there, but I don't know if I'll make it. I think I'll do that later. Nope. Here's the vehicle part.
Okay.
It's like my mom passed away on Thanksgiving Day in 2022 at like 12:04 in the afternoon. Um, I had gotten a call from my father saying that my mom, um, she was already in the hospital. And I got a call from my father or my aunt. I think it was my Aunt Mary. She called and said that my mom had a heart attack. And they're trying to resuscitate her. And we were getting ready. My wife and I were getting ready to go over to my aunt's house for Thanksgiving. And we were like, "Oh my God!" And I was like, "Well, call us and let us know what's going on." We should have just drove straight there, but we went to my aunt's house. But right after we got to my aunt's house, I think my dad called and told me that. And then we got to my aunt's house, and then my Aunt Mary called me and said that my mom had passed away. And I was like, what? Couldn't believe it. So we ended up leaving my aunt's house and going straight to the hospital on Thanksgiving Day. Uh, it was crazy how things can play out. Let me go use this tower real quick.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh. Car parts for tar. That might be. The inventor. Huh. Okay. Prototype. Okay, underwater filtration device.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Surely you can get out there to that inventor guy and that little island.
There we go.
Um, I can't carry that yet.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Whew.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf from the back.
Alright, we're not gonna take the car parts. The animal shelter? Hmm. Let's go deliver the packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Looks like we got some bandits over here. Yay. And then after delivering to that observatory, go deliver the car parts. Oh. Yeah. I love the music in this game. And you can listen to it. The artists allow the music to be played on people's streams without getting you a red copyright strike on your YouTube channel and having it removed, or a flag toward your channel, yada yada yada. They allow it because it was made for this game. You know, they want their music to be heard. They're artists, but they want their music to be shared and put out there.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Yeah.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she?
No.
I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I saw the fall and felt you near. The creature carried on without a fear into the woods.
Yeah. I hope I didn't make a mistake driving the vehicle up here. This must be like a, yeah, gate quake location.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery to process your orders and requests.
That's a lot of packages.
Wait, are you Sam?
No.
Does that mean you carried
I'm
this
Frank.
hefty delivery all
I'm-
the way from West Fort Knott?
I'm Frank.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms.
I'm Frank.
Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
I'm not Sam.
Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work.
Yeah. We'll show the world. And hope in the rain or something like that. Trophy earned. Cool.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right.
Why not give me
Can you
2
connect your
stars?
Cupid to our facility?
Almost full 2 stars. Almost. A new suit? Squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. The pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Long distance lugger trophy earned on the PlayStation. Yeah.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Cool, what's that? Ooh, a knife. Now that's a knife. Now that's a knife. Cool. A blood boomerang. What? Loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against VTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo yourself. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head to do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Wow.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Stand by. I'm filling up my reservoir on my Keurig, get more coffee. I was hoping he would be blabbering a bit longer. That's one thing I'm going to do in the game is rebuild the railroad system and try to do roads when I can. I like doing stuff like that. Sometimes it's a bit tedious, but I enjoy doing it for some reason. It's kind of relaxing.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
How about a poop grenade? Then they'll get sick and throw up.
Sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Ooh.
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Good question. Be right back. I'm coming here and stir my coffee. Okie dokie.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thank Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Yay.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
Great.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Damn.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I hope I ain't gonna fight another boss, like a big BT boss. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Another base right here, or something.
Stretch my legs.
That's weird. A wall of tar. What the hell? That's weird. Huh.
Look out!
What the fuck? Oh my god. Creepy. What in the world? Who is this? Who's this guy? Kind of creepy. Got some Metal Gear Solid 5 vibes. Solid Snake vibes. What is going on? Conflagration, episode 5. I think he's on someone's beach.
What in the world is this place?
Like some kind of big celebration or something, but also places are burning on fire. It almost looks like Paris.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah. I love the reflections on the ground. Games are getting so amazing. Yeah. They look a little bony.
Human. Don't underestimate them.
They look bony. I didn't mean to climb up there. I was trying to reload and hit the wrong button. Warrior assault rifle. No. Was that some of the what's her name's chat re-popping up again? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the day was turning. I didn't start the fire. I don't know why it makes me think of that song. Am I going to have to climb on top of the car to get over this? Whew. Oh, it's down there. was like, why is my watch screwing up? Why not leave the bandana on your head? Like some old cemetery.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Look at all these candles. Can you imagine how long it took to light all them candles? Like, if that was in reality. You'd have to have like a dozen people or more to light all them candles. That's very time consuming.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Damn it.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Running out of bullets. This is similar to the first game's, first game you were sent to like World War I or something. Damn.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I'm about to surprise all of them. Damn, is he like Tinkerbell or something? He's like disappearing like crazy. Offload. Oh. Oh. I'd much rather have a assault rifle, but we'll get an assault rifle real quick. Hey, follow me in here? Damn. How long is this gonna last? Got it. Finally. Good lord. Sam covered in blood. I like that machine gun he got. Nirvana?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Nirvana? Maybe he's a fan of Nirvana. Kurt Cobain, you know? Damn. Smells like Teen Spirit.
You're right.
Damn. Whoo. Timeout code. This game's crazy. Is he on the beach? What in the world?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
That's gotta be heavy. Did he say Nirvana? Trophy earned on the PlayStation? Maybe we'll unlock the song Smells Like Teen Spirit. And I can play that while I'm walking around. A mosquito! Chapter 6. Paralysis? Is that how you say that? Paralysis? That's a weird cat. Ooh. Octopus, like she's been hit. Octopus had her arms on her. It's so weird. Ooh, that's kind of weird. Like she had like octopus.
How's it going, Sam?
It's
You
going.
look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
I do that a lot. Toss and turn. We got one of them purple mattresses a long time ago. And I still toss and turn.
Come on. You're okay. Come on.
Oh my god.
Come on. Careful. Come down. You got it?
Is this Sigourney Weaver from Ghostbusters? She needs a bath.
Thanks.
She needs some milk.
She has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What the hell? That's a weird name for a woman. What's your name? Tomorrow? No, why can't you tell me today? What's your name? Tomorrow.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west.
Great.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Why can't you tell me today? I am telling you. What's your name then? Tomorrow. It's okay, but I don't see why you don't want to tell me your name today instead of tomorrow. That is my name. What? Tomorrow. What? 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 So many notifications on my phone. Good Lord. wish I could change the color of the plates and the patches and everything. Hmm. It seems an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, can you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on?
No way.
What? no way about. I'm gonna throw away this empty bag of chips real quick. This game's definitely got Metal Gear Solid 5 vibes.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Oh, okay.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh. Okay.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
Great.
This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, The latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Great. I think he wants me to get in there and try to get all this without being detected, if possible. I'm going to try and take these car parts to the animal shelter first.
Come back safe.
create systems, turn them to traps, and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep. What is it that I've become? The water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and told numbers and never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city crumble. Where is it that I belong?
Welcome back south. Process your orders and requests.
This one's gonna be a bit late because I wasn't expecting to run into all the mess I ran into earlier.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
I do have a truck, you know.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Carrying, handling, boost.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages.
Wow.
If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Those might come in handy for the mission I'm about to do.
accepted. Thank you.
Mexican, son.
Alright. Gonna deliver this stuff to Rainey's shelter and see what's going on inside of her shelter. And then I'm going to attempt to sneak into that base. I like to be stealthy, but sometimes I guess I get too hasty, too impatient, and get caught. What was that? Oh, I killed a wild animal. I can't always be trying to dodge wild animals. It's not like I'm driving it like 80 miles an hour or 65. I'm going very slow. The animals can easily get out of the way. Hey! Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. It's my bird who's been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? I passed. They're taking care of the deliveries so they're not causing anyone any trouble. Either you can pay them a visit. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Huh, okay.
That's the spirit. Remember to rest safe. Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright.
Good day, Sam.
Let's head back toward the area. Try to sneak into this enemy base.
Okay. Cryptobite breeding kit. Gotta stretch my legs.
Might as well. I'm going that way anyway.
glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
That one guy on the left looks the
Is
opposite
this
direction.
what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs.
Really?
Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
It's always so good to see you.
Let's see. Cool.
Feels good. Okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his head, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Need 1540 ceramics, 1200 metals. Wonder why he left his vehicle up here. All right. Special beer. I like special beer. It's great. Tastes amazing. But it's special.
Become
Steady. How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Be nice if you couldn't. They didn't have a cloaking technology that you could wear. I thought there was something up here that I had to get. All right. Fluffy animal plushie, animal shelter.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Uh-oh. thought I was spotted for a moment. Those guys are gonna wake up and be like, we were just hit. That's the first time I was able to sneak onto an enemy base and not be detected. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Just a bit further now.
Appreciate you coming.
I need to do some side stuff. To build up my likeness for other people. Build some roads.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
Yeah.
Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
If it was already stolen, I'm not really still stealing.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this
Guidepost.
data as thanks.
Guidepost. Illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts cannot be deployed and mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough, you won't need directions. Cool. Because I guess, like, if you're walking on foot, you have enough of these, you can, like, plant them, like, kind of like breadcrumbs along the way.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Man, I should have got a lot more still. I took out like 4 dudes, maybe 5. Heavy lifter trophy earned on the PlayStation. Yeah.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Wow.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Build a bridge for Philip Porters. Oh, way out there.
Stop it.
She got blonde hair.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No,
Why
no, no, tomorrow. We don't do that.
She got like a child.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Oh my God.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
You don't know that. He's never met an Asian person. Scooby likes everybody once he gets to know him. What's up, Doogie? You on break? I think I left some stuff at the other location. Or maybe it's here. Hmm. Okay.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Dispose of tar drugs supplied by brigands. Uh, how you doing, Doogie?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Perhaps you should take a break.
Perhaps you should shut your butt.
Hey, mine's heavier.
They said. Doogie doogie bo boogie feed five for toogie doogie. Jibber jabber jibber jabber.
Stretch my legs.
This thing's rusty as hell. I need to get some more chiral stuff. Well, I'm out of chiral crystals for now. Recover my favorite jacket. Former geophysics research lab. Build a watchtower for surveillance purposes. Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Hey! Your butt recommended. I'm going to repair some railroad lines. I need to put on my new boots. What? Resin. 200 metals. Let's say 160 chemicals. Or ceramics, excuse me. Well, hang on. Alright. I'm gonna head out west, where I was at earlier today. Try to build some more railroad. If I have enough material. I just kind of guesstimated on what I needed.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Take care of yourself, sir, whoever you are. Okay? Don't forget to write, man. Don't be a stranger. Everybody needs a pal in their life, man. Know what I'm saying? No. Everybody needs a pal in their life, man. Shit, dog. Man, for real, dog. Oh, schnizzle, bo bizzle, whizzle. Oh, snizzle. Gotta keep it real, man. Shit, dude. Oh, sniffle. We're gonna slow down on the story stuff. What is going on with the lights? Holy moly. I could have taken the road? Oh, ends right there. I'm going out this way to add on more to the railroad. Oh, I got 9 likes on that. That's cool. Cause I volunteered some guns and stuff in case anybody needed them. I put like an assault rifle, a shotgun. That's a big one. That's what she said. That's a big one. Let me read something. I need to look at something real quick on the corpus. I'm not sure exactly where to read about who I need to talk to, who I need to get to like 4 or 5 stars to get like the big upgrade of the truck thing that I'm driving. Ah. It's not what I was hoping. I'm trying to figure out who I need to deliver more to upgrade the pickup off-roader vehicle. I don't know. Feels good. Feels good. I probably need to collect more chiral crystals. I need 400 chiral crystals, 440 resins, and 600 special alloy. I may have to make another trip back to base. The nearest plant. Feels good. Man, I'm so drowsy right now. I could probably take a nap. Kind of tired. Sleepy, man. Sleepy. Man, there should be enough chiral crystals for that over there. I'm gonna need to go get more stuff. Old monorail motors. Westport not. Thought I heard some. How do I get down there to get that? What? Oh. What the hell? Oh, here we are. You can upgrade the mine? Wow. Hmm. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe for more DJ Thunder adventure streams. Maybe it was them that gave me the truck. I can't remember.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Yeah.
I thought this was gone for good.
Yep.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order complete. Well done.
Something like that. Yo, Butt recommended by Butts or Us. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to put on my socks. My toes are getting cold. I went the wrong way. I might get up here and watch some of Miss Cousin's stuff.
Feels good.
Man, I'd be liking the hell out of people's stuff. But do I get like 50 likes from one person? No.
there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
No. Are you driving, Mr. Puppet? No, you're not. So shush it. Let me go get my socks real quick. Be right back. My toes are freezing. Toes are freezing, chat. Adventurers. I'm gonna start calling you guys my adventurers. But most of y'all probably just say chat. What up, chat? Oh, man. I'm finally getting to the age where I gotta wear socks a lot more often when I'm just chilling in the house. Oh.
Okay.
Special alloys. I thought I got resin. Damn it. No. Damn. I got metals. Shit. Damn it. I might just get up here and like just do all the side stuff while I sit on my couch.
Feels good.
Feels good. Feels good. You know what? I'm going to use the monorail to get back quicker. Instead of driving back. Feels good. Just texting my wife.
We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and war.
I need... I think it was 600 resin. $320, $160. Just ride it back instead of driving back. All right. Probably got way too much resin. Go.
Okay.
Let's try to go out to the island to the inventor guy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, I meant to overwrite that one save, oh well. So far, so good. Uh-oh. No! What? Ow.
You're sinking, dumbass.
How are you supposed to get up there to this guy?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
I lost my vehicle. Oh well.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this?
On the beach.
I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Cool. Getting back across the other side is going to be difficult.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Huh. A hood shaped like an otter. The design using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood, it makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming and abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of time fall and while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood.
So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. But saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order complete. Well done.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Give me a hand.
-61. Have I ever really
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Systems down to trust and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night.
I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way across.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. And sit in circles and cold numbers and never really
Getting harder to move. Yep, I'm sinking.
Think of life as some kind of gamble and walk the city down. Where is it that I belong?
Cross your fingers, guys. Let's see if I can get across. I should be able to make it across. Yeah.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
See the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. They made the worst mistake one can make, pretending to play blind.
I made it.
What is it?
Woohoo! Oh. Where's everybody at? I'm gonna take the monorail back, get me in a fresh truck.
There was a time when I was tired of every hate of soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm old. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what is soul.
Ah!
And I break it
Please take care.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. For your hand.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow, and all the reasons to stay are selfish. You show you are desperate and it's hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting love. There is no time you need to
Dispose of tar drugs supplied by. Dang it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What? I don't want no grenades on it. What the fuck?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
I think I had to recycle some stuff that was inside of it.
Brakes recommended.
Your butt recommended.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
No shit.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Destroy all drugs. Hard drugs.
Let's catch up.
Trouble nearby.
Well, that didn't work. Dang it.
Feels good.
Feels good. I thought I was supposed to destroy it. I think I screwed up. I think I screwed up on the damn. I think I was supposed to steal it, not destroy it.
Fuck.
I think I was just supposed to.
Nice. Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I think I screwed up my mission here. I said dispose of, and I destroyed it.
guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just keep talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the deck. Raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sing. Remember to rest, Sam.
Ugh.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Steps up to greet me. A raindrop.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was expecting to get a bad rating.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon. Turning red, crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
It's still in here.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
There's only 7 out of 8. I don't know where the other one is. I think I dropped one, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 7 here. I'm gonna redo that mission. No.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
There it is. That's where I dropped it. Ugh.
Be there in no time.
I think I'm gonna get off here and chill on my couch and do something.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Walking in the middle of the road. Oh, I'm about to get up here. Oh. Really?
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Man. I'm gonna have to go on foot. Really?
Are you injured, son?
Dude! Yeah, shit. Damn it. You just slam me down. Sam takes fucking forever to get up. That's not mine. Where the hell am I? Man, them BTs are more aggressive in this game than they were in the last.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
good. feels good.
I think he said the government's base. Government's base? No, other way.
Say we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
About to end it. Getting sleepy, period, LOL.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed.
Well done.
Feels good.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Managed to get...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh? You've always been so good to us.
Oh, he's sitting down in the tub. Okay. Ugh, fuck. Ooh. First, I thought he was taking a dump while he was taking a shower at the same time. He was just sitting down in the tub.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me, and I'll be back on again maybe tomorrow morning if I have enough energy after work. Well, actually, I'll get on tomorrow morning before I go back to bed for work tomorrow night. So I'll probably be on about 6:30 a.m. to do some more stuff. I forgot what day it was. Till then, thank you guys for watching, and have a good rest of your day.